Back to the grind. Okay, so I think I did not know where I was going last time. For once, it's only been a week since I last played, not several months. I think I was in the process of talking to everyone again. C Volcano, there are places where the earth is brittle, some spots are so soft they can be penetrated with a sword, so it's a good idea to poke around, watch where you're walking. With a sword. Deeper in the back of my head, I'm not kidding, it's really back there. Gotta talk to everyone twice, because that's what this game does. Supremely talented pharmacist. If you collect a few things, kind of. Yeah, he said this before. You'll get lost, you'll figure it out. That's what I'm trying to do. Our engineering is #1. Which geode seal do you want to break? I don't think I have any. Hey, Downer. You're the one who rescued us, aren't you? Thanks ever so much. I'm just talking to everyone again to try to figure out where I'm going. Just be back there. To love or be loved, which brings greater happiness. Sonic Battle is next, yes. To love or be loved. I wonder when Pamela and Prince Duracle wed. What is marriage? What is dating? I've done a terrible thing to poor Marley. She came to look on me so often, like it turned back the hands of time. Again, GBA bot wasn't working last time, but it should be working now. Where'd that Pam go to? See a lady meeting Marley, please tell her that it'll make a fine nation. She's always welcome. Adventure stories are full of lies. They got swept away in the flash flood. Then the water was gone. They were attacked by a 60-foot giant squid. Hard to know it's true. I hate liars. Hey, Lupa. Position of the sun and stars. We were able to calculate the altitude of Rocky Wilds. I think that was the area on the far left. Hey, Hexy, thank you. Now, thanks to us, anyone can go there. I must have missed something in Rocky Wilds. It's going well. It just started. Or go and play with me. Ruffian myself in my younger days, see, I've been down to Subland River before, but a huge puddle there kept me from going any further. Oh, it's pretty pathetic. There's gotta be a way to get the water out. So, I don't think I've seen this lake yet. Yeah, still lost. Basically talking to everyone again. So far, that there's some kind of lake that I need to drain to get to the sub-island. And one guy mentioned the floating area. Maybe I missed something there. Crappy inn, yeah. Yeah, out in the open. Not sure why I'm bothering killing these guys. Trying to figure out where to go. I haven't been lost for very long, though. Alright, let's try Rocky Wilds again. I must have missed something, because that was the area that opened up after I finished this one. Ignition! There's nothing up here. There were moving platforms, right? Maybe I have to jump on one of them? Seems unlikely. Alright, let's go back to X. Well, that works well. Oh, no. Those are not platforms, they are things that hurt you. Alright. Rocky Wilds. Let's go back to... Which one was I working on? Ice. Either. There we go. I wish there was a way to fast switch weapons. Oh wait, this looks like... Maybe I could use a whip across this? It's been a while since I've done that. The flail or the sickle? The flail. Yeah, okay. That's what I was missing. Alright, new area. Oops. Oh, did it. Yeah. I basically left the screen so my AI wouldn't die. Because he was kind of about to. And of course he doesn't jump with me, he has to stay back there. Now he comes. Eventually they get stuck enough that they catch up with you. Whatever. Let me through. Dion wood. Might be able to upgrade my bow with that. Oops. I might leave my guys just getting hit there. Yeah, I gotta leave before he dies. Ugh. It's not healing him. What is with this game? Here, just stay back there where you won't die. There it goes again. For hard difficulty, Madry. Oh, Madry, yeah. Changing weapons. Let me just stay on this weapon and work it up just because I'm tired of changing weapons. Ah, another chest I missed. Didn't show up till late. Ooh. 3-gen. Back a ton of RPGs. Not quite that bad. Oh, it's a Sublin River. Ow. 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 Definitely easier with a bow. I think the little stone above their head is some kind of status effect. These experience points seem to be able to kill them without getting hurt. Until he starts doing that. lake they were talking about. Let's see what's up here first. Kind of cave I can't go in. Good way to work up the weapon level. Since it seems to be number of hits, not damage or kills, get you that weapon level. Oh, there we go. Well, can't use that against him. He gets abandoned a lot. Gonna be magic only. Work up some levels. Appears to be a dead end. At least for now. Looks like a post. Give me those levels up. Scam, thanks. Good to see you again. Yeah, made it 2 weeks in a row. Might actually stick. Yeah, apparently I got kicked off this Challengers team for inactivity. Gotta have at least 4 streams in a month to get back on it. What's that? Okay. Let me over. Hey, Junkie. Glad to see you back. Glad to see me back. Okay. These little cubby holes don't seem to do anything. Just decoration, I guess. that's something that works. Did he just shoot magic at me? Hello. Secret. Do you want to bet one of these is a... not like the others? Actually all going to be real chests? They are. Sweet. Oh, that's my health almost being gone. I know, I was really shocked. Thought for sure it was going to be a mimic. At least one of them. Oh yeah. I thought my bow's actually doing stuff again. Let's get this back up. This is the lake they were talking about. He said something about hitting it with a sword, poking the holes in the floor with your sword or something. I don't even have a sword. Maybe we have to use him? No, he doesn't use a sword. Well, you know what? Maybe those holes in the wall, I need to hit something in them. I mean, it looks like there's something should be in there. I am not in the volcano yet. I'm in Subland River. The volcano should be next. But there's somebody at the last palace said something about hitting the holes with a sword, something like that. Yeah, those things hurt. I think there was one up here. I mean, that could be. This looks like something. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Something bad? Maybe? More chests. I had to hit those water things, I don't know. I guess I can't go back. I was wondering about that when I got over here. So there's got to be a way to drain the lake. Because the guy said there was. Thanks for all your help, AI. Is this where I came in? It is. Well, might as well save. So I missed something, obviously. Need to look at the map a little more carefully. Oh, right. I can go this way. It looks like it's a big circle, actually. Oh, might as well work up this guy again. He can't move. Yeah. I don't think I went this way. Definitely didn't go this way. Did not make a difference. Oh, this doesn't push me down anymore. Maybe now that I hit both of them, it'll be drained. Better leave before that guy dies. I just never went back to look. After that second gush of water threw me down. Yeah, that was the other one. They're gone for good. Okay. So this is clear then. Nope. Still not clear. Left to where? Like all the way to the left? This way? Screen down. Okay. Certainly have been 3 of them. Ow, ow. God, I hate that attack. Oh, would you let me go? Unfortunately, I have to go all the way around again. Bunch of fireworks well here. not. Ow. I'm not sure I can make that. Yeah, I have to go all the way around again. If there was another one there. I definitely missed it. Round and around we go. Away. Come on. Maybe time to get a new GBA. The left button's sticking a little on this one. Yes, there was another one. Thank you. It's that thing twice. Yeah, we should go. Supposed to be a way to rest. Yeah, there we go. I think you might have bots bulk forwarding me. Maybe? I guess I don't understand what you're talking about. Am I spamming someone? Did the last 8 follows? Didn't see any follows. Did it show on the screen? I wonder why it didn't make any noise. Oh, because I don't have the desktop sound on. I didn't hear it. Hold on. Yeah, there have been a lot of streamers have been complaining about that. I'm not quite sure how to fix it without like stopping the stream and investigating it. Okay, now it looks full. Okay, moving on. Looks like I want to go left to get that other one before I go right. Thanks for all your help as usual. Oh, can I go left? Yeah, okay. Bit of magic points here. Shiny seed. Wood. Sawtooth Wave is, I can't attack or use magic. It's like a silence. That helps with the healing too. I think it does. More icons, I have no idea what they do. Down that way. Wait, there's... Come back? Guess I can work this up even a little more. Okay. Now I'm confident we cleared everything in the room. Of course, enemies infinitely respawn, so... Yay. Just gonna use a walnut. I don't feel like sitting anymore. And I have 28 of them after all. God, boy, I really can't see them, can I? Yep, sure was. Really important, too. Anything else? I gotta watch for those. A robot. Production fleet Vandal Empire type Warbot. Owner. It's too rusty for me to read. What is an Empire robot doing here? Uh-oh. And why is it getting up? Why didn't I save first? No! Uh-oh. Okay. That usually goes good against watery guys. Okay, that hurts. That was fine. Whee! I think I'm gonna have a problem with this guy. We'll see. He's got to be close to dead, based on how quickly other bosses have fallen. Yep. Bosses haven't been too bad in this game. probably need to go right. Let's see what's up here first, though. That's the volcano. Did I even have to fight this guy? There's gotta be. I gotta get something for beating him. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah. Or maybe this was closed until I beat him. Alright, we made it to the subsea volcano. A little bit light. Oh, okay. Apparently I can cross that, but it hurts. The AI is going to die so much on this level. That's on him. Yep. Jeez, the floor even falls out from underneath me. Oh my god, my AI is actually helping. Ow. Yeah. That's probably the holes that I was talking about. Well then. Seems everything here wants to kill me. God, again with this. Couldn't get a good angle on him. Definitely want to stay away as much as possible. I wonder why it double hits sometimes. And these guys have a lot of hit points. Being exploders. Yeah. When it hurts me, but not them, it's just not fair. Yeah, we're just gonna... Let's go left first, because that's where there's treasure chests. Fire coin. I can't get over there. That'll probably be later. Yeah, he's gonna die. These are these things that you can only hit with certain types. Well, oh, I did 2 different jabs. About a slash. Nope. One left. Shh. I did it. And he's down. Come on, dude. Well, I have a ton of these angel grails. They've been giving them a lot to me, probably because of this. alright, you can just stand there. Moths that shoot lasers out of their eyes, huh? I think we've seen that before. Healing required on this level. Bing. That still hit me? Yeah, judging by how long to beat times, I feel like I've got it pretty close. Because I think it was like 12 hours was the how long to beat time. So I feel like if this isn't the last level, it's pretty close to it. On fire! Oh, nothing up there. He didn't have to follow me. He's gonna die. Kill him too, please. Even though he doesn't deserve it. He must be on a bad AI or something. He is. Okay. I'm a little closer in. Maybe that'll help. I think I put him on stay back because he kept getting in the way. Did you get the thing, please? Oh my god. I'm stuck. Yeah, he's gonna die. Oh, I guess you can't burn below 0 or 1 health. Take that back. Ugh. There are fire moths, I guess. Fireflies? Is that really it? We're gonna take the short way back. That's new. Works well. There must be something else in here. That sure looks... Yeah, there is some... I swear I hit that before. I guess I was on fire before, so I couldn't attack. Sweet. one of these bots. Oh, there's the sword. The sword of Mana. Wait, is that? Okay. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to bow spam this one. Okay, I'm just going to let him die. Ow. Okay then. Use magic on this guy. Nope. This magic. Obviously frost magic seems like it'd be the best option. Undine or water magic? I don't think I've worked up Undine very much. Oh god. Eight. Yeah, I don't think I've worked this up very much, unfortunately. What is... Huh. What's these do? Probably won't work on the boss. So we got the coins. Okay, it just makes an effect. Ow. Crap, I bubbled myself. Did it again. Alright, you can get off the thing now. I wonder if Bash will do it. He seemed to be doing a decent amount of damage. This Bash. Not very much. Maybe that was just how much damage the boss was doing to him. Are they even hurting him? Oh my god. Okay, Man, I didn't think my Undine was that low of a level. I would think Undine would be the thing I need to use. Maybe Jin? Nope, definitely not Jin. Ow. Jeez, that bouncing ball thing hurts. Well, at least I saved right beforehand. Yeah. I thought my ending was like up at level 10 though. Yeah. Ending level 9, yeah. It's one of my higher levels. I mean, it's even higher than my Wisp. Guess it's not high enough. So I think I'm going to level Ending a little bit, since I've got a refiller right here. Just a couple levels. Damn boy, the one time you actually do something good. How about you don't walk over the fire? Whatever, I'm just gonna let him die. I think that's why I put him back on don't move. Because I was working someone up. Oh wait, he's got magic too. What kind of magic does he have? He does know there's a statue of Infinity. Yeah, that is true. He's got wind, which does absolutely nothing to the boss. Doesn't matter for leveling. There's another level. Get one more ending level. Yeah. Why? Oh, damn it, I bubbled again. I don't seem to get hurt when I'm on bubble. Yeah. Oh. I think it has to do with number of hits, so this actually might be better. get him multiple at a time. Now I'm on fire. I would doubt it. And yeah, I don't think you can die from fire damage. Fight bubble with bubble. Because I can't do anything when I'm in the bubble. Really quite understand how it works. See, I still get hurt. No, he got hurt. I get hurt? Yeah, I still get hurt. Now. There's another level. I think it, like, halves damage or something. Alright, well that's 3 extra Undine levels. Let's see if that makes a difference. Yeah, it must be pretty... Oh, right. I forgot to increase the death counter. There we go. Ah, stay away from the bouncing ball. Gonna be a game of attrition here. The levels really seem to be going up. Hitting this guy. Seems to be bubbling a lot less. God, I can't believe how quickly my levels are going up. I wish I could grind on this guy. Magic levels. Another level. So your levels must have to do with the level of the opponent you're hitting. Or maybe it's because it's water against fire, I get extra experience. But no, 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 no. Okay. Trying to hit the start menu. Ow. This seems like most of his attacks go downward. The more I stay off to the side, the better. Just can't do that here. Ooh. Jerk. Ah, I did it again. Ow. Hard to hit him with magic when he's like that. Glad I bought all those chocolates. Sorry, boy. I'm just not reviving you. He's susceptible to weapons when he's in this form. God, because he really hurts. Another level up. It's crazy. Don't do that. Just pick a spot. Too much invincibility. Enough of that. It's not gonna let me hit him at all. Okay, so I can't hit him when he's a ball. It's just very hard to hit him when he's a ball. Here we go. This is ridiculous. I can't, like, undo my magic without bubbling myself. Getting better at dodging him, at least. Yeah, well, move, dumb boy. Yeah. Attack just does nothing. He's like not turning into the thing that lets me hit him anymore. There we go. Finally. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't really see myself using it. Just because you can't attack when you're in it. Is this the Sword of Mana? That thing? You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I guess if it's not very spoilery, I don't plan on really using it anyway, so... That cruddy old rusty thing. Oh, the sword has so many painful stories to tell. It must be the Sword of Mana. You need to take it back to Ish and show it to Tsiba. Hide you from monsters who can't see. That's weird. Yep, still don't plan on using it. Welcome home. Welcome back. We're glad you're okay. So, did you find the Sword of Mana? Here it is. It's a bit rusty. Doesn't look much like a holy sword at all. It used to be that the instant a brave Gemma held the sword, it would shine like the sun. Legend of Mana, eh? I'll give you the real story. The gem was fought to the end with that rusty sword. It only shines in Grance's fairy tales. What? That's why they're called legends. Is that the truth? You knew that all along, and you... Yes, it's okay, boy, I know. You have to hold the sword with your heart. If held with conviction, even a tree branch can become a holy sword. Now you've got it. Heart is what's most important. Possessions and power are never the true measure of a person's worth. That was a tricky puzzle to figure out, wasn't it? Words are easy to bandy about. But certain lessons are best learned through experience. I guess you could say Julius, no, I mean Vandal, learned the same thing. Or even if you use the mana power to control the whole world, it's all fleeting. But it is certain that thousands of people will be sacrificed for this fleeting vision. Even now that we know Julius is Vandal, Bogard and I have a reason to stop him, yet we cannot. The promise we made back then lives on. Now that we've handed the key to Sanctuary over to Julius, it's impossible for us to get there ahead of him. But the path to Sanctuary is still closed off. Isn't that right, Siva? It's sealed, but what about the Rising Dime Tower? Raising Dime Tower? Dime Tower! The Vandals Empire's best technology was used to create a bridge that led to Mana Sanctuary. That is Dime Tower. A long time ago, the Mana Chief told me about it. But he said that Dime Tower was destroyed along with the rest of the Empire. Is there another one of those legends? I heard about it too, from Lord Grants. He said that the Dime Tower sank into the glass desert. And the path from the Dime Tower must be inaccessible. Well then, Siva, what are we gonna do? Bogard, don't you think it's about time you told them they need to know? Well, I suppose. Dime Tower was sealed in the glass desert by none other than Siva here. Is that true, Siva? Yes, it is. I never thought I'd have to break the seal on Dime Tower for as long as I lived. The Sanctuary is a forest born of this world, and yet not of this world. Without the key, the only way to get there is by raising Dime Tower. However, keep in mind that Dime Tower is a tower of trials. It won't be easy reaching the Mana Sanctuary alive. All of you, are you ready to see this through to the end, even if it costs you your lives? No doubt about it. You have to go to Dime Tower. Hold on, you. If you're going to save the world, you'll need a decent meal and a good night's rest. You won't make it to Dime Tower if you're all worn out. Once again, Sella proves to be the sharpest of us all. You got that right. So I get to pick my, companion. Don't mind me just eating whole chicken. That night, the faithful friends feasted. Second thoughts would have occurred somewhere in the undersea volcano. Yeah. Yep, I'm out. They held a small banquet. With tears for the departed and thanks for newfound friends. Pleasant memories would propel them forward. Bonds of friendship would carry them through. But with each heartbeat, time marched on. Check out those stars. Pretty, huh? Being here like this, it's hard to believe that our lives could end tomorrow. Don't think like that. Girl, you've got a long, hard road ahead. I'll protect you no matter what. Thank you. Is that because Amanda asked you to? I guess we'll just leave it at that. It's funny that I feel jealous of her, even though she's gone. Aww. Nice sentiment from the guy who's barely in this game. Yep. Unless you select him as the main character. Since mana first began to flow, it carried people's hearts toward the future. No time to waste. Let's get ready and bolt. Alright. Go with Sibba to help him break the seal on Dime Tower. By the time you make it to the ruined path, you'll already have the Dime Tower up and ready. Well, how are you getting there so fast? Why can't I take the way you're taking? Okay. Go see if we can do anything else. That's the general store. I should probably buy more chocolate the way this has been going. Most circuitous path, an inconvenient path, yep. There we go, blacksmith. Hook me up. Better bow. That's just for tempering. I want the upgrade. You give it to me? Sorry to trouble you, but can you possibly part? Sure. Out of them. I guess I have to go somewhere else. Yeah, I'm actually. I think I'm right before the last level, actually. So I need to go back to the plant thing is. Was there one down here? It's Glass Desert. So I'm all the. This will at least get me to the rocket thing. I'm way OP for this now. And that's the word I'm looking for. I want to say like over. Yeah, right here. Get my bow upgraded. I think I got some wood to upgrade it. Not temper, the other one. Forge a new bow. Using the Dion wood. There we go. Look at that. Look at those stats increase. Holy moly. Ooh. Those books? Yeah, I can do that. Alright, what about the axe? I basically use 3 weapons in this game. Get 2 lore more iron. That'll upgrade the axe. And then the mace. That gets all my 3 weapon types covered. Well, elephant tusk? I guess I don't have anything better. The mace. Can't even use the marble on it. I think the boy uses a sword. Oh man, he's using a really crappy sword. Yeah, that'll be quite an upgrade. Okay. Make any better armor? Gator skin. No elemental defense, but higher on everything else. I can't be snowed. I think I'll hold off on that one. Best one for that. Gator skin's better on that. Yeah, I'll go with the gator skin on the sandals. Make some gator sandals. I don't think she can do gloves. She can't. She doesn't have any gloves. Venus prawn or Venus prawns it is. And let's check out the boy. Do I even need the bother giving him this crap? Oh sure, why not? It's cheap. One option. Alright. Got as upgraded as I can get. Time to go check on my veggies. Two veggies. Oh, I got some kind of elephant thing. Oh, is that a fruit? I haven't gotten any fruit yet. Mango-elephant. So spiny and spiny. Small and spiny. I really should have been writing these down. Alright. Now the question is, can I upgrade my bow anymore? I need more Dion wood. Oh yeah, it was armor that gets upgraded. With the fruit and veggie, I think. No? What was the veggies for then? It must be in addition to having these things. I guess I'm good enough. So so I must have to go north in the glass desert? Alright, let's save so we don't have to do all that again. Yeah, because this is just the rocket. I must have had to go north from town, get to where I needed to go. I kind of want to work up Defensive Wisp. Oh, I guess I gotta change his. Yeah, back up. Trying to kill stuff here. I never did figure out how to get these things. Yeah, I have no idea how to get that chest. Kill him. Yeah, well now I'm curious. There must be a way to get the chest. So I gotta get up there somehow. That almost... Oh jeez, is that it? Is that all I had to do? Must have been tired before. Ugh. I do kind of like the jumping mechanic on this game. Alright, we're just gonna go to the inn, I think. Yeah, that was like 3 quests to go. She is making a mention of something being different at night. I wonder if it actually makes a difference in game. I'm my best self. So this was like a dead end last time, but probably not now. Yeah. Wow, that really hurt. These are the ones that reflect damage back to you. Everywhere. Ah. Yeah, we'll level up. Hey, Bird Ghost. You got into this game yet? Moon drop. Oh. No, I can't jump over there? Sure looks like I can. Really is a dead end here. So I have to go left. I mean right. Maybe it's one of those things where it has to be nighttime. Guys don't hurt that much unless they're collecting damage back. Alright, let's just keep getting that bow level up. Level 20 sneak. Woohoo! That seems like a dead end. Don't see anything I can grapple onto either. Except this thing. Ow. To do what to do. Sure looks like I could jump across there. Is that a pillar, maybe one? I don't know. Ah. Oh, it doesn't reflect back if you're using magic, so that's good to know. There must be something I'm missing. What am I missing here? They definitely said it was the Crystal Desert. Am I just in the wrong spot? I must be. Let's go to the cannon and see if something new has opened up. Yeah, let me go. Since I'm here anyway, I'll go back and talk to my peeps. See if I just misread what they said. Maybe empty again. Nope, they're still here. Okay. Well, I ain't seen no mushy goodbyes. The Monogoddess got your back. Go with Sibba to help him break the seal on Dying Tower. Time you make it to the ruined path. Already have Dying Tower up. Ruined path. Ruined path. Ruined path has a strong barrier across it, placed there as part of a pact between the Gem and Malvos. Cowley's seal on the cave to Wendell doesn't even compare. The only way to break the barrier is with the help of Mavol. Isn't Mavol the bad guy? Tower, bitter legacy of the Vandal Empire. She's got lots of tricks up her sleeve. Be careful. Sanctuary, I would love to see myself sometime. Please take care. I'm sure that Lord Grands will be watching over you. Somebody will sacrifice for us, and we're left alive. Let us defeat Julius, for all those who died, for the future. Or do you allow me to open my knowledge to you? What would you like to know? What's next? Thank you. Go ahead and raise Dime Tower. To enter Dime Tower, you must go through Ruined Path. First, head for Ruined Path at the north end of Glass Desert. That's what I did. When a goddess first appeared in this world, she held in her left hand the light of hope to dispel darkness, in her right she held the holy sword to vanquish evil. Yeah, there's got to be a secret path or somewhere that I jumped. Choices of incarnation. Blah blah blah. Let's have a pretty fiance. Blah blah blah. Our time together was short. The two of them were happy, but were changed after she passed on. Well, I was definitely in the right spot. I was in the north part of the Crystal Palace. Maybe it doesn't... You know what? It's probably that nighttime thing. Probably has to be nighttime, which it is right now. Now it's not nighttime. Let me come back here during nighttime and see what happens. Okay. Anything different now that it's nighttime? Yes. That was it. It just had to be nighttime. It was a secret path somewhere. Poor boy. Guess he doesn't see the magic bridge. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, please. There we can go up that way. And that's it. The other stuff I have to come from the other side. Is it going to stay nighttime? It might just stay nighttime. Uh-oh. Crap. Those guys, like, they reflect, like, double your damage back to you. So if you do a lot of damage, they do a lot of damage. It's kind of annoying. At least now I know where to go. Back road. We'll just go ahead and skip these enemies. Dragon. Hit each other. Hit each other. I keep missing. How do they both miss each other and then hit me? Gumdrop. Hey, the AI finally caught up. Ah, the area with the time bridges. Hey guys. Well, there's one mystery chest down. Can I loop around to the other one too? Nope. Probably need that. More seeds. Of course, since this is the last level, I'm not going to get to plant any more seeds. Oh. Shortcut. That looks like a mystery bridge place. Maybe. South first. Probably that one chest that I didn't get yet. If I can jump up here, maybe? Nope. I can come up and around. There we go. Ashwood. I'm already past Ashwood. And of course I'm going to miss the night again, aren't I? I think I got stuck for like an hour or two at the beginning of this game because I didn't realize something only appeared at night. Ooh. I definitely want to talk to him. Oh, is it not going to let me jump down there? I have to wait for nighttime again. Just great. Usually buy some really good stuff from him. Of course, I spent all my money on upgrades. He usually appears right before a boss or something, too. Oh, he's gone! Oh, man. Ow, ow, ow. The healing power up, at least. Ow. And that sucker hurts. It's this dead end. Can't be a dead end. Where else to go? Oh, up here. Non-healing save point. The ruined passage. I finally made it. Yeah. Is this the tower? Passage. Uh-oh. I was getting so tired of waiting. Yeah. Oh man, not Gormund again. You're still alive. What happened to Miss Isabella? Relax, I didn't kill her. She looked tasty, but I messed up a bit. By the way, do you two have any idea why I've appeared here? Did you come to eat our souls? Oh, your souls need to be marinated a bit longer. Relax, I'm on your side today. On our side? You want to enter the ruined path, don't you? It's not really any of your business, is it? Don't push yourselves. There's a small shrine in the sealed cave on an island far to the west. Your answers lie there. And who's going to believe you? Make no mistake, I only want to eat the finest souls. Makes no difference to me if it's yours or Julius's. You're with Julius, aren't you? Well, you must admit there are plenty of plump souls ripe for the taking when I hang around them. That's as far as it goes, though. What a creep. Whether you believe me or not is entirely up to you. If you decide to go, the armory in the southern Idish can blast over the sealed cave. You got a choice now, huh? Well, I guess it's farewell, girl. Make sure nobody eats your soul now. I went first, did you know? Tempting. Oh, I have to. Can't go this way. Alright, let's go all the way back now. Right, have to wait for stupid nighttime again. Wait a minute. That statue was gold. At sunset. Or at least it looked gold. Yeah, look at that. Okay, it looks gold, but it did not heal me. It's a fake gold. Okay, why are you not healing him too? I want the bunny to come back. I'll show up if I just keep hopping back in. Maybe he only shows up the first time? I don't know. It gives me such good stuff. Man. Give me the bunny. I think he's coming back. That's too bad. Okay, all the way back down to the cannon south of town. Oh, but I should be able to shortcut this. Right. Let's go south here? Oh, I guess I've already jumped down. Can't get back unless it's nighttime, of course. It's annoying. To go up and around. Maze. Alright, give me the heck out of here. At least it's easy to skip monsters if you really want to. Oh, might as well check on my plants here. Since we're passing by it anyway. That's a weird one. Masked. Why can't I say that? Masked potato. Enough for one more fruit. Oh, it must be this. Sealed cave, there we go. Whee! Alright. Never pass up an opportunity to save. Actual new enemies. These are something. I think he trained us magic points. Just working this up. Get some better heal magic. This area looks familiar. Into the cave we go. The not-so-sealed cave. These guys aren't too bad. Keep casting magic defense, that does not going to do them much good. Way back. I dare hit the switch. I mean, how can they put a switch there and not think I'm going to hit it? Switch is all rusted out. Wonder if it works. Switch? Sure. It's locked into position. First seal broken. Guess that's a good thing. Another switch. Get up from that way. Oh. Second seal broken. Gonna be a good place to work this up. I did. I may just use this for the whole dungeon. It works with only flea guys. There's not too much of a reason to stay back from people. Third seal broken. Hey, they're back. Is that before? I didn't. Save me, boy. I forgot I upgraded my other weapons too. They're little caves, yeah. Mimics. It's fun. Now time to see what these three switches do. I'm on a game without zombies. So neither of us can hurt you, so must be time to go back. Come on. This doesn't work, they're magic only. They're magic only. Hit that wisp level up. Yeah. It's the only place I can go, though. But boy, can't hit him when you're doing that. Yep, that didn't work. Should have bought some more walnuts too. Well, I was going to go right past him, but there we go. bunch of them. And that guy. Is this where I started? Guess it's just circular again. Up's the only way to go. Oh, couldn't even see him, but he's dead. Down there. There we go. Ah, he minied me. Good job, boy. I was only doing one. Do more before. I think I get bow experience even if it does 0 damage. Oh, like that. .33 on bow. I guess the only way I'm going to know is if it goes up a level. I don't think it's working. Grinding. Wouldn't be a mana game without grinding. This up at least. Switches. What the seal broken? So we didn't even get all the seals yet. Come on now. You gonna jump down, boy, or what? Fifth seal broken. At least these guys don't hurt that much. I'm hoping I'll get a free mana refill with my next level. Now the boy comes. He always comes like after I kill everyone. I don't think we're gonna mess around with these guys. I've been here. So what did the seal open? Must be something further back. At least I can roll out this area. Yes! And this stuff's expensive. What do they do? Increases experience when defeating foes. Oops. What's the other one? Get more lucre when defeating foes. Let's get more experience when defeating foes. That's all my money. Let's sell them stuff though. Probably not 10,000 worth. Nothing's worth very much. There's no like elixirs I can sell or anything. It's pretty much junk. Okay. Experience. Take it. Agility's not as good now, though. Alright, so where is this opening? Every seal I can think of. This was a dead end, wasn't it? Oh, we got a level. Yep, can't hit him again. So what has opened up? I feel like the night-day cycles work down here too, and that determines what enemies I see. New level so I can refill my mana. Smoke. I lost what little mana I had left. Maybe another cave opens up on the outside when all the switches are thrown. Kind of worried about leaving though, because I might have to hit all the switches again. You know, games do that sometimes. Oh, that is true, yeah. Did leave before. So let's take a peek outside, see if anything's changed. Wait. Not sure. Maybe I'm getting turned around. Sure, I went this way. I think I went this way. No, I didn't. Could this be it? Yes. I think I'm gonna heal. Didn't get my level. Nope, not ominous at all. The stone monument is giving off some kind of magical power. Could it be? Ancient lettering appears in red on the monument. None shall touch the relic's seal. Those who do shall meet the scythe of the grave keeper of darkness. I've got a bad feeling about this. Sure, let's break it, even though I haven't saved in a while. Who dares disturb my restful slumber? Such impertinence will cost you your life. Wait, we're not enemies. We want to know the way to ruined path. Show me the scope and strength of your will. It's battle time. Girl, something's coming. Watch out. That was just not cool. My guy's already dead. Well, bow's back to working again. Do a little bow cheese here. I don't know what it is, but if you shoot from down straight up to a boss, it hits him like 2 or 3 times each time. Makes the boss battles go really fast. I'd have warned you about fighting your Reaper. Yeah. At least it was easy with the bow cheese. I'm glad I chose bow as my primary weapon, because it's made bosses extremely easy. I can certainly feel your determination. You intend to defeat Julius to protect Sanctuary. Yes. Take this. It's the key to Ruin Path. Woohoo! Now I have to walk all the way back. Oh, it's a dark spirit, isn't it? Without darkness, darkness without light, no such thing exists. Light and darkness are essential opposites. To attain true light, one must first know darkness. Leave it once. Thank you. My name is Shade. I'm a proud line of darkness. On my master's life, I will assist you. Good to meet you, Shade. Oh. My level. Alright, let's see what this does. Silhouette. Wait for an area with enemies. It's kind of crappy they didn't give you any kind of save point or anything. Well, that's one way to get by everyone. It's kind of like the bubble. Boy, it lasts a long time, too. Y'all are blocking the way? I don't just... oh, they still block the way. Quit hitting me so I can see what this magic does. We're out. Hey, low-level magic. Oh, right. I feel like I should grind the magic, shade magic a little bit. I feel like I'm gonna need it. 2 levels since I've saved. changes AI back. Back to stay out of my way. Several levels already. I think the higher level you use the magic on, the faster you go up levels. You get magic experience or something. Don't do that. Yeah. Definitely more useful than the before. Pretty close to the end. We might actually beat this tonight. Still have almost 2 hours left on the stream. Feel like we're getting close. Much left to explore. Save here. At least saving is quick. Back through this nightmare again. Peaceful town. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, but I don't have any money. I already got the experience upgrade. What else does he sell? Same stuff. Okay. More money or more gold? Or more money or more experience? At least I know where to go this time. Random wandering. Okay. Let's go, Shade. I see, it's this seal. Hey, you called? It's Shade. I don't like this guy much at all. I'm afraid that I am none too fond of you. The power of both light and dark is needed to break the seal. For the sake of our master, we can endure this unpleasantry. Guess I have to. Alright, let's bust a move. Great Monogattas, release the restriction on mixing the powers of light and dark. Lead us through your door. Great Monogattas, light and dark. Actually, we just want you to open the door, please. Finally, ordinarily spells do require specific wording. But since all went well, I suppose it's alright. Quit your belly aching. Don't give me that "I suppose it's alright" nonsense. They both need to work on their people skills. Late and Arc Seal broken. I'm just gonna save again, so if I die I don't have to listen to all that again. I was about to say, if I have to do that again. Snakes. I hate snakes. Should probably save my working up for when I know I'm going to be near a refill point. Wisp for now. Nice if they gave me a different song, though. Snakes that explode into catapults, yep. They're actually pretty easy. Poison? Must be poison. It's from a snake. Snake. Kinda hurts too. Got little wolf kangaroo things. Okay. Ow, ow. It's either a different type of weapon or a different type of battle. So, there we go. Mace levels up. Yeah, presto veggie. Hey, he came back. Hurry up, boy. Two chests. We're back here. Is he getting hurt so much? I didn't think there was anything up there. And he's dead. Of course he is. How many holy grails do I have left? 10. Not sure what killed him. Definitely skipping those things. Again. Ugh. Yellow, huh? Luna? Nope. kind of a greenish yellow, maybe? Nope. Oh, it was the gnome. It's back. I think I've used gnome at all this game. Didn't come back. Nice. Oh boy, all sorts of stuff. Now that looks kind of blackish. Try some purple. He's stuck that way too. Ooh, level up. Ow, ow. At least he doesn't turn me into wiggles. Still have yet to use a gummy frog. Ooh, another Dion wood. Upgrade my bow with that. Jump down. See where those other paths go. I already killed you once, that was good enough. That just wasn't fair. Okay, that one's blue. It's probably Undine. Always gotta get these. Except why aren't you opening? Angel Grail, I'll probably use that. Back to Shadow. Just gonna run past these guys again. We got what we wanted. Alright, now we can jump down. Switches. Well, one is blinking, one's already hit. Drawing of the land. Drawing of the sea. Guess it's one or the other. So drawing of the land, drawing of the sea, whatever that means. Trying to think back to the rest of the level. I don't remember seeing any key-like things. So I'm pretty sure I hit every part of the level, so let's throw the switch and backtrack, see if anything changed. Oh, this is different. This is deeper now. switch. Guess we have to hit Drawing of the Sky. Distant noise. Again. Now I can go this way. Now it's really far down. Got my level a bit. Being forced to use it. Alright. That door is open now. Wow, that goes really far when it's charged up. Yeah, give me those levels. Anything down here? Nope. Moon Passage level 3. Look at that guy. Yeah, let's go back to the trusty bow. Ow. Well, that can hurt. Feel like this is the way I'm supposed to go? No, wait, I came up this way. Never mind. Ah! Where are these guys? Yellow, I'm probably on yellow. No? What is yellow? Luna. Like, never use Luna. It's definitely fire. Nailed it. It's a new one, I think. Magic walnut. That was a new attack. Level up for boy. Bomba. Run. Did I go in that middle hallway? I feel like I didn't. Okay, leave him alone. So just... Is there anything in the middle hallway to see? Nope. I think we can sufficiently say we've cleaned this room. Ooh. There's no turning back now. Still want to go for it? Sure. though I haven't saved in a while. Is this the final boss? This should just take me to the next palace. He said there's no turning back. Well, there must be turning back if there's a save point. I think I'm going to save on the second slot just in case. Anytime someone says there's no turning back, I get a little worried. This, yeah, I can't leave. This is definitely looking like a final boss. Given by the epic music. Robots. This is the Dime Tower Sibba was telling us about. No turning back now. What if there's a final? Yeah, there's probably like 3 final bosses. Keep an eye on what's ahead, girl. Save the mushy stuff. Gotta get to Sanctuary and stop Julius. I'll check above ground and you check below. Now we're splitting up now? Alright, let's keep going. Check the underground area. Boy, be careful. Yeah, I feel like I need to play this a second time because I'm missing a bunch of levels. I thought I was doing below ground. There's a chest there. And then hidden boss, yep. Well, at least I don't have that dead weight around me anymore. I did something. Actually fight one of these robots now. It's actually getting up. These machines, they're just like the ones at the Sutherland River and C Volcano. Hey, Roy. Leap, beep, beep. Moving objects, words, friends. The machine's moving. You gonna summon monsters? It appears to be shaking. Alone, quiet, lonely always. Poor thing has probably been here all alone for decades. Friends all stopped. Cannot move. Want to move. You and I. Friends. You. I. Friends. He's gonna join my party? Come with me. I'm girl. How do you do? Sounds too much like Drought from Pokemon Ruby. I haven't played Pokemon Ruby yet. For all of Pokemon's popularity, people are not suggesting it, that I play it. I am Warbot. Where shall I go? Friends good. Cool. Marshall the Robot Warrior joins me. Can't control my party. I can, log into my website there and anything that's required is a Twitch account. Log in with your Twitch account. I don't save passwords, so you have to log in every time. Yeah, you can go check what you selected. There's still like 11 or 12 suggestions for the next game, which we will be picking tonight if I complete this. Yeah. Odds or something. You gonna tell me what to do or something? What's going on here? Where do I go? Friends? Here we go. Food? Beep, beep, beep. Dime Tower was built to supply Vandal Empire with mana power. That power was used primarily as a weapon. It's blatantly destructive pow wow 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 control. That's enough of that. Girl angered, ire raised, why? Does not compute. Martial, using mana power as a weapon is wrong. Martial weapons? Martial mana power? Martial bad? In the Dime Tower. Weapons. It's an axe a while. Help. I don't like being confused. Another code. Can you read that one? This one too, Marcia? Beep beep beep. Deciphering complete. Deciphering complete. A nature spirit. Nature spirit. Ox. 3 times. Okay. I'm guessing Dryad 3 times on the thing there. Deciphering complete. I know. I keep moving the wrong way because I'm confused. Yeah, this confusion lasts a long time. Oh, there we go. That's more like it. That's the kind of damage I like to see. Yeah, you really don't need to work up all the weapons, you just need to work up 3 of the weapons. Grab the chest before it disappears. Looks like the game is magic odds pick, so it probably won't be any good. I think that's a fair statement. Odds are just odds, though. Annoying. Wrong thing on healing. What? I did not want to bubble. Still the wrong one. Wispy. There we go. Back to Dryad. It's 2. It's 3. That did not work like I had hoped. Oh, but now it's on. Die already. Probably should have just tried hitting it first. Oh, come on. Just because I didn't pick it up from the right side. A little regular defense. We got ice. Passageway, we can't go down. Spikes. Guess we gotta decipher this one too, huh? 3 nature spirits, siblings, don't get along well. The eldest once, the second 5 times, the sister 3 times. They knock on doors. Let's read that again. 3 nature spirit siblings, you don't get along well. The eldest once, the second 5 times, the sister 5. 1, 5, 3. Do that. Siblings that don't get along well. There's light and dark, but that's only two. They glow on good, bad picks. Could it be Earth, Wind, and Fire? There's only one female out of the two. Which one's the oldest, though? That one's a head scratcher. Let's see what was the other way. Probably Earth, Wind, and Fire. Well, that hurt. Guy exploded and insta-killed me. I'm gonna have to go through all this stupid plot stuff again. I'm going down to save. Bump. If I finish this tonight, remind me to do that before I pick. Still haven't coded a way to do that through the website. I still have to go into the database and manually give you a +1 every time. Really should work on that. Now, is Bionicle actually... Bionicle is one of the next 5 games, right? I watched some girl play it. It's bad because it has horrible controls, it sounds like. Save just in case we get exploded again. Give us a few minutes at least. Let's do this first. Well, if it is Earth, Wind, and Fire, it would be Wind last, because that's the sister. Some girl is very fast at games, too. She's a very good blind game player. Yeah. Don't confuse me. There we go. It didn't work on the first hit. Yeah, Ozzy was, thank God, short. This one's... Oh wait, so there's 3 in this entire area. Oh, it's got a symbol next to it. What does that look like? Like any of these. And there's no symbol next to this one. I don't think that symbol means anything. Oh, that one's on. Oh, it just has to do with the number of times to hit, not... So I was going about this completely wrong. So I probably will have to redo them in order. I think the bottom one was 3... It's probably 5. Well... 1. No idea what that clue meant. Maybe it's for later. As you reach the top, a mean wind spirit blows you back down. That's all it says. Okay. He is a friendly robot that I picked up. Well, that's not good. They keep saying there's no turning back now. I'm on fire. Yeah, those guys have a lot of hit points. Can we go back to Bo yet? It would be a mana game without the horse guy. Okay, well that doesn't work. Doesn't really work either. It's probably a bash. Always a bash. Here we go. Level up. Can't jump. Keep jumping. More crafting stuff. And you can't pick up chests from the back for some strange reason. I guess it's just for hopping across. That's how to get back. But this way? Yeah. Please. Sixth floor. A silver egg breaks. A fire spirit lights a candle. Silver. I feel like I should be writing these down. The silver egg breaks, a fire spirit lights a candle. Well... Oh, there it is. Giving you material, surely they're going to get a chance to use them, right? Yeah, doubtful. Jab, that's jab. Well, I don't think I can make that jump. There's a clue when the silver something something, then something something. Silver egg breaks. Got it again. Silver egg breaks, a fire spirit lights a candle. So maybe I use fire on the second part. No, because those are melee things. Oh, flail are the only ranged ones. Maybe mace will reach. Yeah, there we go. So far, the puzzles have nothing to do with the clues. I feel like all the clues are going to hit me at the end. Almost 12 hours in game time, exactly. Okay. Pile of night corpses, arranged by a water spirit according to their bravery. What now? No idea. Yeah, if I have to remember all this stuff at the end, I'm probably gonna have to go back and write them all down again. Oh, I just have to hit them. It wasn't really silver, though. Yeah, maybe. Three nature spirit siblings who get along very well. All three brothers knock on the door 3 times. The yellow stone is stepped on. A water spirit sweeps away the walls and the floor. 1, 2. Yeah, maybe it is just trying to sound a lot worse. A lot more, a lot harder than... Yeah, it really has nothing to do with spirits. Really, all that said was hit each switch 3 times. And the thing on the floor. So yeah, maybe I don't have to... Everything. Get out of my way. Okay. So, magic will be used to kill you. Maybe. Did make my level go up even though I was hitting them a certain way. What about dark? Why aren't they going in an arc like they normally do? Making things hard. Hey, I made it. Okay. Switch back to bash. And bash. Nope. Slash. Or it's magic only. Yay, I just have to find the right magic. What about dragon? Nope. They're all distracted by my other guy, though. Hunting? Nope. Oh, yeah. Do levels really go up that fast? Or was I just that close on those? I think I was just that close. Must be something that hurts him. Fire up. Luna? Nope. And I turned myself into a Moogle. Alright, you can turn back now. Man, yeah, I've like not used Gnome at all. Look how fast these levels are growing. This is a great place to work up some magic. There are Moogles. It may have been a while ago, but I think I fought some. But I can turn myself into a Moogle. I don't know what good it does. I don't think I get attacked when I'm in Moogle form, though. Becoming a Moogle is gaining a ton of levels of Gnome. It's slow, but it's helpful. Yeah, I mean, you could get Moogled in the original Secret of Mana, the Moogle belt, and there were the eyeball guys that also Moogled you. Anything else that needs working up? Probably Luna. Dryad. There's lots of stuff that needs working up. Still haven't done anything that actually hurts them, like, decently. Enjoying getting the spell levels up, because who knows what I'm going to need for the last battle. They have to use a mix of different things. I'm tired of waiting. I'm just going to use some nuts here. Getting very close. I do believe this is the last level. You know how RPGs will... Oops. RPGs will often tell you you can never return after you go past this point. Well, I'm past that point. That's probably good for Dryad. Uh-oh, he's coming for me. Time's up. No, it doesn't work both ways. RPGs typically have that. If it has that, it doesn't mean it's an RPG. And I haven't found anything that actually hurts this guy. Try Shade. It doesn't work at all. I think I tried everyone. Oh wow. Every weapon type too. These guys are just kind of hard to kill. Thing was that made me turn them into a rock, though, killed them after they were done being a rock. Wait, there's more of them. We're skipping you now. 2 yellow stones. The first fire spirit lights a candle. Well, there's a yellow stone. On the other side too. That should be it, right? Yep. Oh, he's down. He's a little flying copter. Most games with a Nickelodeon label are fairly good. It's hit or miss. I did a whole Nickelodeon versus Disney stream, and it was definitely hit or miss. Another save point. Yeah, I've beaten, and there's still so many more Nickelodeon games to go. I haven't done any of the Nicktoons ones, I don't think. It's a little confusing. Which one am I? No? All of you die. Healing? That's just not fair. Get off me. Clearly I'm close to another level by now. Alright. Pile of night corpses, whose deaths are blessed according to their bravery. The second fire spirit lights a candle. There's the pile. Well, that wasn't it. Sorry, dude, you're just gonna die again. I can't keep you alive. I hate that you can't open chests from the back. I have watched the All Grown Up video, but I don't think I've played the All Grown Up game. Okay, I think you just had to hit these in order of the pile of robots. There we go. Eleventh floor. Maybe soon. Deceitful marionette. When its strings are cut, the last fire spirit lights a candle. Deceitful marionette. Deceitful marionette. Be those guys on the balls, could it? Just killing those guys is a pain. 3 estranged fire spirit brothers. When they are together, nature spirit will open the door. Dot dot blank. Something. Don't see any switches to hit. Marionette. Deceitful marionette. Can't be these guys. I mean, there's a thing here. Will there be a game pick after this game? Or no, because it's a multiple of 10. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, this is a multiple 10, so no, I would have to pick one after this. I didn't pick one before this. I will after this. Yeah, because once I pick one... Track fire. Once I pick one, there should be 5 left, and I think there's only... I finish this one, there will only be 4 left. Yeah. That didn't do it. Nature spirit. Three estranged fire spirit brothers. They're together in nature. Spirit will open the door. Yeah, so I gotta get this last thing lit up somehow. By killing these guys? To kill them, gnome's the way to do it. Because he has a chance to petrify them and they die when they're done being petrified. Yeah, I always have to try. I always try to have the next 5 picked. And I do that because I try to have the original cart for every game I play. And if I pick 5 ahead of time, I will have time to buy the game if I need to. Wow, look at that level up. Well, gnome's definitely getting leveled. I'm hoping killing these guys is cutting the marionette. So far I've been thinking way too hard about every single one of these puzzles. Deceitful marionette. Would it be like a hidden walkway, maybe? Yeah. I've been working at it for years, though. I've only got, what, like 80, about 80 more to go. Okay, well they're all dead, and that was it. All 3 lights. Looks like I didn't overthink that one. Yes. Well, shoot. I can really work up, whatchamacallits, spell levels if I want to. see. We'll see if I need to work them up first. Beneath the hidden Yellowstone, 2 nature spirits sleep. If you wake them, they will knock down the door. Yeah, I already did that. I mean, this is the first refill save point, so this has got to be it. Do it one more time. Actually, let's not, in case I do need to work it up. I can still get back. Alright. Maybe the final boss. Intruder buzz alert. Intruder alert. Buzz. Exterminate. I repeat, intruder alert. Exterminate immediately. Alright, let's hope my bow cheese works on this. What in the... Comes golem. Eliminate intruder. Eliminate... Let me go. Eliminate girl. Do not break. Alright, please let bow work. Ow. Actually, didn't hurt that much. Damn, bow doesn't work. You hear how many times I tried to hit? Okay. So, lightning would make the most sense. Nope. I can easily get my levels up, though. This doesn't feel like the last boss. Yeah, hitting bosses with magic really makes your levels go up fast. Man, I gotta heal. Is Wisp alright? I'd love to get this level up, though. Oh man, the thing heals him as well? This one might take a few deaths to figure out how I beat him. All these level ups. Heal's got to be way up there by now. That's probably enough leveling for now. Okay, so let me try the other weapon types before I go through all the magic. I feel like I've got his pattern down at least. Dash. Nope. This does some damage. Not much, though. Wouldn't think slash would work. Weak metal and all. Okay, so it's got to be one of the magic types. Level ups. Well, it's getting up to 2 points of damage. Maybe this is the right one, it's just I don't have a high enough level. Let's try some others. Yeah. Not near the time lost yet now. Earth. Wait, I already tried Jinn. Dryad, maybe? Not Dryad, definitely not Dryad. Okay, what's left? I got Undine. There we go. Finally found it. Should be a piece of cake now. Need... does seem to have quite a bit of hit points. I guess I can only hit him when he lights up. Yeah. Instant. I don't know the sound of that. Looks like it's about to hurt. Got him. Of all the elements to work on a robot, water. Got quite a few levels on that one, just trying different things. Yay, boy, you finally made it. You're alright. I tried going ahead, but I ended up lost. Well, here's sight for sore eyes. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. What's that machine? That sounds dirty. That's Marshall. He's been living in Dime Tower by himself for years. By yourself? Must have been lonely, huh? Water fries, electronics, yeah. I just would have thought electricity. Boy, good to meet you. More friends, girlfriend, many friends. Marshall, happy. Alrighty, let's go. Yeah. Boss number 2. You're Julius's shadow. So you were able to raise Dime Tower. The rumors about Sibba sealing it were true. What? Hey, what's happening? Julius is the big bad guy. Dark resistance. Yeah, a little bit. It looks like Dark Boy. Dime Tower defense systems were triggered when you defeated Golem. Oh, looks like you dug your own grave. Without my help, even. Watching your silly little hopes and dreams come crashing down is really quite amusing. Why, you? Take this. This is where we get rid of unwanted guests. Would you truly like to be alone for a while before the world ends? Sink with Dime Tower, you worms. Those who dare to oppose a god. No dread. Boy! Let me just use my magic rope. Girl, jump! Jump now! Have to leave the robot behind. It won't work. I can't make it. You can do it. I'll catch you. Come on now. Hurry! Boy, don't worry about me. You go on ahead and stop Julius. I mean, that gap isn't that wide. Wait there. I'll come to you. Oh boy, you decided only to look forward, right? No turning back. Please go. Yeah. Marshall will toss girl. Boy will catch. Here we go. On 3. Marshall, but what about you? Marshall will manage. Marshall can fly. Why don't you just fly me out of here? Marshall will toss girl. Boy will catch. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Thanks, Marshall. Marshall, move it. Marshall, leaving. Farewell. What do you mean? Hurry up and fly, Marshall. Marshall, same as Dime Tower. Dime Tower falling. Marshall broken. Marshall works in Dime Tower only. It would be meaningful if you didn't make jumps way bigger than that 15 minutes ago. Yeah. What are you talking about? Marshall, not lonely. Join other warbots. Farewell, boy. Nice meeting you. Farewell, girl. See you sometime, kid. Oh, Marshall! Boy, you didn't even know him. We should... Let's just go. Yeah, boy's crying out for Marshall, and girl's like, he wasn't that helpful. Marshall, we'll never forget you, buddy. Oop, 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 oop. Nope, this must be the Garden of Mana or whatever. Most likable character in the game. That's true. This is Sanctuary, the life-giving forest, the Mana Temple. Thank you. Boy joins me. Here we go. Through the giant magic door. Well, there you go. I do get to use my, all the metals and woods I've been getting. And seeds. From Majora's Mask. I still have never played Majora's Mask. I probably should at some point. GameCube. Wind Waker, I think, is the only 3D Zelda game I've played. Unless you count the 3DS one. It's only kind of 3D. Lots of seeds. Let's go with big and round. I like it. Try flat and long. Do round. Oblong. And left with small and big. One Zelda game, that's it. Link to the Past is my personal favorite Zelda game. Oh, hey there. What kind of weapon or armor on the temper? Actually, let's see if I can forge anything new first. Maya lead. I probably want to give that to the... Nah, the boy will just waste it. I think it's Maya lead for either the axe or the mace. I've been using the mace a lot more. So I'll upgrade the mace. If there's anything else I can upgrade this to. Pedon stone. Oh, that's actually better. And whatever's left, we'll give to the boy. If there's anything even better. I think there is. Okay, so... I don't think I got any more. The black bone, which will probably help something. Yeah, I'm not going to upgrade armor. Let's see if I can make the weapons any better. There we go. Got my Diane wood. Seems like such a waste. Use a Diane wood just to... Yeah, it's a waste. So I'll upgrade another weapon. But you know what? I've been using the flail. Let me get a new flail. And I'll be done for now. There we go. That's good enough for now. Deaths at Turtle Rock? That's a lot of deaths. Yeah, I used to do randomizer speedrunning, which is a lot of fun. The axe certainly works well on these guys. Wow, that hurt. Not the bubble. Alright, let me out. It's time to go back to bow. With exploding guys like this. This is a sanctuary. Why are things attacking me? Explode into cow bones again. What do you think? Think I can beat this in 20 minutes? And those beams hurt. Definitely better to stay back from these guys. Ow. Stop moving closer to me. So this is feeling kind of maze-like. Seen any clues or anything. Probably has to do with nighttime again. But this is definitely a maze. So I heard a little wah. I got close to an exit. If it's like that on every... Oops. No. It was just background noise. Might as well heal and save. I don't know, still a legend. Alright. I might go past 10 since I'm so close to the end. So spring. Yeah, those two go to each other. So I need to go back first. Still go back. Is it the same place? Yes, it's the same place. What are my options here? Left, right. They probably go to each other. No. So let's go to this thing. Get me out of here. Wait, there's a statue. No, that's just boy. I've gone up from here. I don't think I've gone down from this one. Yeah, this looks different. Mazes are no match for Gilgatex. Okay. Got down or right? Maybe up? Nope, up is a chest. Oh, not quite that many. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, there was Mazes of Fate. Let's go down. Crap. Yep, that brought me back to the beginning. Okay. At least now I know where to go. Chest is back? Or is that a different chest? Must be a different chest. Which means I can go this way. Game with mazes that I'll love. Let's see. I really like this game. If it wasn't for the bad AI, I think I'd get a 5 out of 5, but the bad AI just kind of ruins it. So I'm leaning towards a 4. Level for a while. Let's keep that bow cheese high. So, oh, looks like the way I'm supposed to go, so I'm going to go right. And we're back at the beginning. Well, I guess if we're back at the beginning, we might as well save, because we got a level. Dr. Sudoku. 1,000 Sudoku puzzles. Hopefully a lot of them are short. I can just breeze through them before I get to the hard ones. Yeah, I thought Dr. Sudoku was going to be like a randomized level type thing, but no. looked on the Amazon page when I was looking to... So there were 1,000 handcrafted puzzles. Yeah, I may have to do a bunch of bonus streams. I'll probably do what I did for Ultimate Puzzle Games, and I'll just do 10 hours at a time. Maybe 8 hours at a time, because I'm doing 4 hours a week now. I'm sure it's one of those things where once I start doing them over and over and over again, I'm going to get really good at them. How can this be happening? Julius's magic is affecting even the sanctuary. Julius, we have to do something before Julius touches the mana tree. Let's get going. Hurry. Gonna get a save point. Mushroom. Oh, I love Picross so much. I mean, I did, what, 45 hours of Picross DS on stream? It was a bonus DS game. I do have infinite arrows. Yeah, I saw, at the beginning of the game, I saw how useful the bow was, on how you could hurt guys and stay away from them, and then as an added bonus, there was boss cheese, too. So I put everything into agility to help me with bow damage. Yeah, we did a lot of crosswords, and people did definitely help me with that. There's definitely could not have finished it without help. It's taken me a heck of a lot longer, and a lot more guide hunting. Getting into a building. Another seed. Now, I still have Ultimate Arcade games to do, which is not nearly as long, but it's definitely not a short game. I don't even care about chess anymore. They never give me anything good. I keep thinking these fountains are going to be something, but nothing. Oh. Looks like we made it to the mana tree. I thought you'd met your end along with Dime Tower. I never thought you'd both reach Sanctuary alive. Yeah, shovelware is nothing compared to the DS, though. Nothing. DS is like 2/3 shovelware. Oh, well, I suppose I should welcome you. Come forth, Demagon, guardian of Sanctuary. I guess I move up. Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I haven't saved in a while. Okay, come on. Ah, damn, of course. Try the weapons first. There we go. I think I'm just barely out of his reach, or just not. This seems to be working. Is it now on fire? I don't know what's going on with the boy. I'm done. 2/3 movie and a TV show games, yeah. That is one of my major categories. Yep. A big old mace. Please give me a save point. I really need a save point. Can I go in these? No. Come on, guys. To bow here. Get nervous, I don't have a save point. Nope. What is that? It's a turtle with a mace. Really getting up there on my bow level, though. This double, you know, the melee and then the hit with the bow is intentional or not. The bow definitely seems like it's bugged and overpowered. I mean, it doesn't do as much damage as other weapons, but still, you can cheese it. That looks like something that's going to start moving. Alrighty then. On a temple. It definitely feels like a last level. Of course, I've said that before. It's got new music though, which is nice. The music was in the Crystal Desert. It's level 50, I think. Level 50, baby. Nice round number. Third straight level I've set that on. I've got to be close, right? I mean, I can only think of 2 bad guys left. Just Julius and the bug guy. One more game. Oh, you can see that chest down there. That'll let the level up in there. Yeah, I've reached max level. There's no way this is a dead end. Leave it. Ooh, another peasant stone. guys are good. I think it is a dead end. I feel like I didn't have any path options. It's going pretty fast, though. Pluto is a planet. I don't care what anyone says. There's no way that it went this long for a dead end. I must have missed something. Back to the first floor now. Wait a minute. Is this where I came up? Basement. I don't think I came this way. This doesn't look familiar. Ow, that hurt. Those guys. Oh wow. I thought you could only kill those guys with magic. I was wrong. Moving on. Did pass those steps there. I want to see what's over here. Wait a minute. Same. Oh no, different statues. It's over here though. Yeah. Sure, it's all very technical. Wait, I'm outside? Wait, is this where I started? Wait a minute, I am so lost. Ooh, another diamond. This is a dead end, so maybe I'm not as lost as I think I am. If this whole thing is a dead end, then I'm still good, I think. Okay. Just a teensy bit lost. Oh, that's the first honey elixir I found. Wait, this looks like... Yes. It had been a while since I saved. Alright. So you beat my dragon. Oh well, in the end, such strength is a mere facade that fools only those in this world. It is sacred territory. No one passes through but Julius the Divine. You, a god? Give me a break. The human heart is weak, consequently it seeks the veneer of strength. Master Julius's heart does not waver. Perhaps you have some lingering doubts about your presence here. Is what you are doing really right? All life has meaning. None of it was made to be disposable. And I am not like Julius. Oh dear, I see. And by all means. Sir Burkhard. Girl. Behold what is in his heart. Confess your sins. I gave my wife to sanctuary, knowing she'd never return again. Behold, your heir Burkhard is such a man who treats his beloved so callously. Woe is me. Who is up next? God, why can't we just fight? Why do we have to play all these mind games? Who is up next? Lester, Willie. Behold what is in their hearts. Confess your sins. My sister was taken away by soldiers along with a feeling of sadness was also a sense of relief that I would be free from her oppressive love. Well, how about that? Under the surface of this kind-hearted minstrel beats a cold-blooded heart. Sis, on a villager's attacked. I abandoned the villagers and our leader. I just ran. This Mana warrior, considered a lifelong friend by many, ran like a coward in the midst of a crisis. Alright, here next. A crazed warrior given to anger and with a penchant for brandishing a sword. Boy. Girl. The soldiers look me away to live as a slave. I'd lost all hope. I hated you. If you hadn't come that day, my parents and I would be as happy as we were before. Oh, that's right. You resented girl for causing the demise of your cozy little family unit. Well, how about it? When you look inside the hearts of your companions, it's not a pretty picture. What's wrong? Did I just kill you already? Now I have to fight all these guys now? I'll just stick and move my bow. I say I've heard about the PS3 Wheel of Fortune. What do you think, having glimpsed the hearts of those you trusted? Can you truly say you don't have doubts? I've got a monosword now. Do you remember? We saw each other at Cascade Cottage? I thought you were a realm soldier and I hit you, even though you could have easily dodged it. You took the blow. Even back then your actions spoke for you. Of your heart. Compared to that, all I do is run away and make excuses. I'm all talk. You're a better person than I am. Fools. Throwing away the sword of Mana. Girl, are you going to give up your sword for a battle that holds the world in the balance? Giving up doubts, or rather your heart? You wouldn't understand. I believe in you. I knew early on you were always better at fending off Julius's controlling ways. I have to thank you, boy. You're the reason I've come this far. From now on, I'll keep watching over you, along with Mother, Devious, and Dark Lord. Give me a hug. Ah, girl. Father, Mother, Lady Medusa, Devious, Dark Lord, and Amanda. Give me your strength! Oh, we broke the image. Grant? Understand. Boy, if my power will help you guard girl, let me oblige. Here's the part of the RPG where everyone we helped along the way is lending me their spirit. Girl, now's not the time to die. You need to live so you can keep your promise to me. Powers, use them as you see fit. Miss Girl, I believe in you. My prayers are with you. What? Insolent. What do you think you're doing? How depressing. Oh, my apologies. You both persevered, boy and girl. Sorry, girl, my wife. It was your mother. Somehow I knew, Sir Bernard, that you've always been and always will be my beloved Sir Bogard. These girls... You must be relieved. Oof. This superficial posturing. As you demonstrated, we have our weaknesses, but we do not exist on our strengths alone. Sure, everyone's got doubts now and then, but I bet a shadow like you wouldn't know that. We accept each other, warts and all. Imbeciles, lower life forms. It's just yet to evolve, Julius. Or should I say, Vandal? How dare you? Just like old times, eh, Vandal? Yeah. Boy, girl. A moment's hesitation let you slip through my fingers, but I will not let that happen again. I cite you hypocrites. Master Julius. Shadow, why do you bother me? I'm terribly sorry. Would you grant me magic just this once? As you wish. All the nourishment you like. I no longer need it. Grands. Boy, take a good hard look. Hands. You unwittingly cut was Grand's life. We shadows and monsters all live off his life force to get stronger. Such foolishness. What kind of friends are you? You shaved off Grand's life without even realizing it. Boy, girl, make yourself scarce. Wait. We'll take it from here. Boy, you take good care, girl. Girl, the two of you meeting was just the beginning. Look after each other. We'll catch up with you. It's your idea of friendship, accepting one another's faults, and you're no different from Master Julius. Was that any different from taking off your friends? Enough of this mendacious nonsense. Game over. If we have Grand's life to live off of, you're worthless to us. Boy, girl, use their lives as a stepping stone on the way to the gods. Grands, the Gemma Knight command you. Oh, all my magic, heed the voice of the true master. Why you, Master Julius' spell should hold you. Boy, girl, I was always watching over you. Boy, you become a responsible adult. Now go, we're all counting on you two. Yeah, we're friends. Boy, remember, take good care of girl. I didn't get a choice. Dodgem. Friends risk their lives in the ensuing battle. Giving it their all. Coming face to face with fear itself. Hoping that seemingly endless fray would finally come to an end. That light! What's that light? Is it everyone? Girl, it's the light of hope. Light of hope sent to strengthen us and shine on the future. Gotta keep fighting for everybody. I love how we spent like half the game looking for this sword of mana, and then we just kind of threw it down when we realized it was worthless. They're all here. The world will be saved. Alright then, let's go. Seems you've somehow overcome the passing of your friends, Julius. But you're too late. I hope I didn't miss a save that was there. I don't have to go through all this again. Julius, what do you want? After you get mana power, what will you do with it? What do I want? Mana goddess. I'm not sure why myself, but I want to meet her, the woman who created the world single-handedly. Meet the Mana goddess? I will have a woman who made the world come bow before me. That's all I want. Are you out of your mind? I can uphold the world, and the Mana goddess can become an ordinary woman. She'll bow to the ground. And this time, I will make her my own. Girl, come to me. Free you from your fate. fate the girl must bear? Girl, you do know what's going on here, don't you? Well, I sure don't. Julius, what the heck are you babbling about? Makes a fight tense, like the people need to rewatch the long cutscene. Yeah, no kidding. What the heck are you babbling about? Honestly, Jory, it's your regard loved. The Mana Tree is my mother. Say what? Oh, you just don't get it. I've been around long enough to know the score. There is no Mana Goddess in this world. In this world, only humans exist. Just as Bogart gave up Mana, his wife, you have come all this way to give girl as a sacrifice to the Mana Sanctuary. What kind of nonsense are you yapping about? Now, such a slow learner. Let me spell it out. Girl has come here in order to become a Mana Tree. What? That can't. Then... Sorry, boy, but I wasn't sure either. While we were on our travels, gradually, ever more surely, the puzzle unraveled, and I thought, just maybe. Well then, all my efforts to protect you till now, it's finally clicking together in your tiny little head. What a fool. Boy, I'll tell you what. Come with girl and me, and we'll free you from that fate. Is giving up the woman you love your idea of righteousness? Boy, you've made up your mind, right? Trust me. I trust you. You're right. I told myself, no more second guessing. I almost broke a promise again. Sorry, girl. I trust you. Julius, nobody's listening to you, you rat. Foolishness. Fine then, live in your illusions. Thanks, boy, for trusting me. Does he have the Mana Sword? I guess he has the Mana Sword. Hey, it's actually glowing. You wretch. Even a Gemma couldn't bring the light back to the sword. Why, it's your trusting heart and everyone's prayers made the Sword of Mana shine again. Julius, let's dance. I doubt or regret in my mind now. I'm putting it all into this blade. I see you've made up your mind. Take your best shot. Okay, that's a lot of rams. It's kind of making things a little laggy. A for bow spam. Bow spam works on him. This is going to be a short battle. That was short. Okay, it's not over. This spam is working though, I'm getting multiple hits each time. Oh. Right. I think I've gotten hit, what? 0 times? Oops. Well, spoke too soon. Blue. Uh-oh. What's going on? His final form. Is he going to turn me into a tree, or going to merge into one? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, he just drained my life, that was all. Just keep up with this bow stamp. He's going to keep doing the same, comes again. That was kind of a weird attack that he did. Oh god, that hurt. This might drop me. Yeah, if he hits me with that blue thing, I think this is what happens. Please don't kill me. I'm alive! Alright, let's not do that again. It takes way too long. Stop that. Here it comes. Ah, crap. Oh! Poke! One little arrow from way back. You made it this far, however, the strength you have is not your own. It's the power of the Sword of Mana. The sword's power is not the weapon itself. It's the heart of the one who wields it. The heart. If that's true, those weak, wavering hearts of yours won't get you anywhere. Give it a rest, Julius. We know as well as we do that the world is situated by the grace of Mana. Without the power of Mana, the world wouldn't exist. Here, do you understand what you are saying? Boy, tell me you agree with it, hogwash. Bet I do. I believe in girl. If that's the case, then come and have your fill of your precious Mana power. Give me all your power. Form? Is he really gathering Mana power? Mother. Believe in yourself. Trust me, girl. Here goes. Let's roll, boy. Can I save, please? God. Can I still arrow spam? Back here. I'm trying to arrow spam you. Looks like I can. It doesn't spam it though, it's just one hit per. Looks like he's changing elements, but do I really need to do anything if I can just hit him with my arrow multiple times? Well, maybe now I do. That was a lucky dodge. Oh. Ah! Heal. Spam for the win. Poison. Just me and my arrow. Dang it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wake up, wake up, wake up! You know, I feel like I'm supposed to be alternating elements on them. But oh, it's just so much more powerful. Looks like it. I will not die as long as mana power is in the world. I will be reborn. Girl, I'll see you again. Sure looking like an end. It's over now. You've done well, boy. Boy didn't do anything. Thank you, boy, for protecting girl. What the hell? Until he dies, yep. We can sustain the world together, every last bit of it. It'll be alright. More than alright. Absolutely. I'm with you all the way. We can maintain the world together. It's a new epoch. No one will regret entrusting the world to all of you. Julius may have been right about one thing. It may be time for us to leave the nest of the Mana Tree's protection. I too tried to run away with Mana, to escape anywhere, but she refused. Even now, I think back with regret and wish I had tried harder. Thank you for your love. I'm touched. I love this world. I'm so grateful I was born into this world for such a time as this. Fade to the end. For believing in me till the end. You'll always be in my heart, and that's enough for me. You're right, girl. Absolutely right. There's nothing for us to be sad about. Yes. Close my eyes and picture you. I'll still be able to see you as you are, boy. It goes for me too. Even if you go off somewhere and change, I'll still be here to protect you, all the way. Thank you, boy. Alright, I'm off. Time to become a tree, apparently. Yes. Yeah. I poured like half of my levels into archery, and it definitely paid off. The birth? Yeah, but every time I hit a boss where archery didn't work, I kind of struggled. With the birth of a new Mana Tree, this definitely looks like GG. The world dawned anew. And as for our friends, I'm going to pick tonight. I'm going to actually, while the credits are running, I'm going to look up that I'm going to do a second run. None would ever forget. I never found the Dud Bears. Yeah, it only took 6 months. I think March was the last time I finished a game. Loved ones lost. Time's gone by in the battle for Mana. Well, hopefully Sonic Battle won't take that long. Those left in this world. life fully, each on their chosen path. Yeah, it's good except for the AI, which was absolutely horrible. Time passed. Not had much time. Friends moved on. You could tell time has passed because he has shoulder pads now. Stories became legends. But some will find it. The truth within the legend. Oh, it's past my bedtime. In the story of the light of hope passed on through girl and boy. I've actually had YouTube commenters saying, "Where are you? Are you still doing this?" That is credits. Alright. I'm looking up a guide for the very limited purpose of seeing whether I need to go through the game again with boy. Hero, walk through heroine. It's kind of looking like it's a completely different story. Cave. Into the unknown, you know. It looks like. It looks like a lot of it's the same. Heading to Nemo's village. Only the first, like, 5 parts. Different headings. There is the evil spirit. Helping Lormar Castle. It looks like some of the stuff is different. The boy begins escaping Bran's castle. It's hard to tell. I think enough of it is similar. I think enough of it's similar that I'm not going to do another run. Just looking at the titles here. Heroes bosses and heroines bosses. Do we have different bosses? Yeah, this is a tough call. A lot of it's the same, but there's just enough different that I feel like I'm not getting the full game. Maybe if I just Google for sort of hero and differences. Okay. Okay, so this person says, at one point in the story, they split up. The hero goes to 2 areas where the heroine goes through 1 other area. The hero does not enter the heroine's areas, but he does enter the heroine's area, but he's not explore it nearly as much as she does. Likewise, the heroine can explore one of hero's areas on her own time, but she cannot access the other area at all. Cannot access. So there are levels that I could not have gotten to. Different allies too. The hero fights one boss that the heroine does not. Sounds like if I wanted to play the whole game, I should have played the hero. Small details of the storyline unfold only in one person's storyline. You're kept oblivious to that part of the storyline. I don't know, what do y'all think? I'm thinking I might have to do it again. And it looks like... Oh, it's this bit now. Yeah, you saw the same thing I did. Yeah, I think I might have to run through this one again. Because I did not get the whole story. I don't know. Maybe I'll save it. Save another run for later. Yeah, I did get credits. It is a completion. I was thinking about doing Star Wars, one of the Star Wars games again, because apparently the levels are completely different between Anakin and Obi-Wan. Like, they each have their own levels. So it really is only half the game. This one, most of the game is the same. So yeah, I think I'm going to stop it. I'm not going to do another run. It's a fun game, though. I think I might do another run on my own. It's episode 3, I think. It's the good one. One that's the brawler. Okay, so I do believe it is time for game raffle. And by the way, there's no way out of this fin screen other than a hard reset. Alright, so we're just going to take a look at what kind of games we could be getting. Madry, ATV, Thunder Ridge Racers, SSX Tricky. This must be a sports pick. Grade 1 sports pack. I don't think there's a single game on this list that I don't own, so that's good at least. Alright, let's go for this. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. Oh no! Can't do it on screen because I lost my cookie apparently. Well, I'm going to have to do the pick off screen. Alright, ending raffle 355. Game 355 is Mishigashu with their pick of Hot Wheels World Race. That actually, I think, is one of the better ones that was on there. We will start. Oh, it's a random pick, isn't it? 360 is a random pick. So we're going to start 360. And I think we end 360. Forgot how to do this. Random raffle is Disney High School Musical Livin' the Dream. So, oh my. Apparently if you wait long enough, you get a little chocobo. Okay, and then I also need to end this game. It's a challenge game. Okay, so it does get back to the screen. Okay, so... Mana. Thank you for the GGs. No, I guess I would start 361. I just won't pick another one after I finish the next game. 361 is open, and we will go ahead and let's see, finish, start them off. Date completed. It is 9:26. Completion time 15:02:23. On the original cart. Challenge rating, I'd say that was about a 3. It wasn't too hard, it wasn't too easy. Rating, I'm going to give it a 4. That was a lot of fun. Really fun action RPG. I spotted a bit of cheese with the bow early on, so I built my entire character around it. Up a bit with a couple bosses that were immune to bow. The ones that weren't died very quickly. The reason I just didn't get a 5 out of 5 rating is because the AI was so bad as to be non-existent. The NPC AI. It was really, really bad. We have a complete game. Last game I completed was Avatar: The Last Airbender Burning Earth, and that was 6 months and 4 days ago. So, nice Easter egg. It's an egg. So, that is it for tonight. We'll be back next Sunday, 6 p.m. Central, with Sonic Mania. That should be fun. Thanks everyone for hanging out. And now I need to see if I can remember how to find and host someone.